Oi. Oi, where's my glass? I need a glass. Can't drink soda without a glass. There we go, I got a glass. I can't stream without soda. I mean, you can. It's just objectively better to stream with soda than no soda. Unless you have some other drink of choice, you know. Bottom line, having a nice drink makes most things better. And I like my Coca-Cola. And this Coca-Cola thing, it has like a scan thing where it's like, hey, you can win free Coca-Cola. And I scanned it and it's like, you can win Coca-Cola Zero. And I'm like, oh, never mind then. I don't want Zero. I don't know if Zero is the one that's got the fake sugar, but the fake sugar, it doesn't sit right with me. And I mean that like quite literally and physically, like it makes me ill. I don't want it to make me ill, but it does, unfortunately. So, Gothic, right? What? Did I load the wrong save? No, I didn't. Okay, it's a bit of a lag. All right, last time, great intro. Last time we freed the mine of the free mine from being not free because the free mine wasn't free for a bit. And we delivered some mine crawler stuff to this guy, and he's gonna make us a new armor set once he's done doing that, which I don't know how long that's gonna take. So what are we actually doing now? We're waiting for the armor. We're searching for stuff to make the Ulumulu so we can visit the orc camp. Okay. And I should also return to Sardis. Can I teleport to Sardis from anywhere? Like if I go... this spell. Teleport to Necromancer. It says teleport Necromancer. It makes it sound like I'm gonna teleport him. Let's have a chat with the guy. I mean, what I'm the most keen to do is to get back into the old camp, because I want to kind of get in there. I have answers from the Orc Shaman.
I have the answers from the Orc Shaman.
Well, then report.
The 5 Orc Shaman that invoked the Sleeper built him an underground temple. His entrance is in the Orc town.
That's right.
Ungrateful as he was, he tore out their hearts and condemned them and the workers to an eternal existence as undead creatures.
Very good, very good.
The Orcs locked the temple and started making sacrifices to appease the demon.
Have you found a way to enter the temple?
Yes, there's an Orc who...
No details. Go to the underground temple. There you'll find the only way to destroy the barrier.
I don't understand.
Didn't you call on me to help with the destruction of the barrier?
That's right, but...
Then go. A lot of time has already been wasted.
This guy isn't very good at communicating, is he? Oh, well... I still think this is the best way to get down from here. Assuming I can do so without dying. Could you probably quick save first? Can I walk on these spikes? Ugh. Perfection. How do I get down from here in one piece? Just walk down here? Yep. I still also gotta find, what's his name, Lester? So I can tell him about this super secret club of the 4 dudes that I'm not a part of, but if I get them all together, maybe I can be a part of their super secret club and we can do super secret cool club stuff. I kind of like this old effect for like water. Like a lot of games use this where it's just like, it's kind of just shimmering on the surface. I don't know, it's kind of soothing. Okay, so we gotta beat up a fire salamander to get the tongue. Hey, 4 fire salamanders. Probably equip the anti-fire damage thing, right? Which requires me to swap the amulet, question mark? Yep. What's my fire resistance now? 63. Does that make a difference? Probably not. Oh god. Don't toast me. It makes a little bit of a difference. That I could survive one hit of fire. Did I get the tongue? Yes. Cool. Healing magic. Turns out T-posing heals you. It's more of a praise the sun kind of vibe, but you know, potato potato. Y posing, I guess. Okay, what else did I have to beat? A shadow beast? I know where I can find one, I believe, because I left one in one of those places I found the focus crystals. No, I could probably land in this, right? Probably not. It's probably not that deep. It's not that deep. I realized a bit too late. It's fine. A few broken bones never hurt anybody. Okay, one meteor potion and a small mana potion should do the trick for now. Should get my mana up to 50 just so it's more convenient to restore it. Which we can do, I believe, because we have 10 skill points and I can get my strength up to 70. Assuming I don't want to level up my like bow skill or what else? Picklocking? Picklocking, like, how are we doing on picklocks? Be honest, game. 61, that's fine. I think investing a little bit into like picklocking and then like robbing every camp you find early in the game is probably like a somewhat decent way to make early game money. The problem is that making money early game is the only thing you gotta do. You also gotta make get XP. You don't get XP for stealing stuff. I find XP in the early game to be much more important than money. It's a lot of these like random like side sections with like a door. Maybe that's related to the super secret club of the super secret club guys. Kind of reminds me of like the White Lotus in Avatar. Like they have like club members across all the factions. Have I been in here? Take that as a no. Oh, that was a skin of a shadow beast. Is it the skin I need or do I need something else? Let's see, I need troll tusks, swamp shark teeth, horn of a shadow beast, and tongue of a fire lizard. Okay. So we'll probably still have to fight a shadow beast then. Is this just a chair? No, it's a drum, I think. Can I play drums? I don't know how. Have myself a potion. Try to beat this fire wizard. I should also consider whether or not I want to like get higher tier magic circles. Oh, it's Urshak. He's hanging out over here.
Urshak, greed friend.
Hello, Urshak.
Friend have no ulumulu. No good. Friend, no go over bridge.
How are you doing, friend?
How you doing, my friend?
Urshak be healthy.
Hey, that's good.
Urshak not looking find on ulumulu. Maybe Urshak go home with on ulumulu.
Oh, maybe I can get two.
Friend come when need help.
Take care.
I've already crossed the bridge and fought dozens of orcs. It was good XP. Kind of fun that the game is like, hey, you're not actually supposed to go over the bridge, but you can. And you probably can progress the game without getting to Ulumulu as well, probably. At least possibly, I'm not sure. So what else do we need? A troll horn. Trolls are in the mountains. These are mountains. Other than that, we found a troll once on the other mountain across the map. Maybe we can find more trolls there, but... This is the most mountainous mountain I can think of, and we never saw a troll here. We only saw harpies and that one, like, bridge column. These guys have respawned. Don't mind if I grab some XP. Now, if I was a troll, where would I be? If I was a troll, would I be he? Also, rising urge to just dive headfirst into the water here. If I had a hang glider, I can hang glide into the old camp. That'd be kind of cool. I wonder if any of the ledges around here would have like any secrets. Watch me land on the bridge by accident. Land on the bridge, don't land on the bridge, don't land on the... Don't land on the bridge! What did I just say? What did I just say? Do it again, but don't land on the bridge. Oh, it's not the bridge. Task failed successfully, or succeeded failfully? Ugh. Don't land on the bridge. That's also not the bridge. I really should, like, look before I jump, but I think it's funnier that I don't. What? This is gonna work, this is gonna work, this is not gonna work! How am I somehow always landing on something that isn't water? Okay, what if I jump this way? Like a long one. Long jump. Nope. Yes. Perfection. No, don't do that random tall jump. Could ask Diego for some strength levels while I'm here. I'm just not sure if that's what I should be prioritizing right now. Ooh. But there's any new shadow beasts in the forest as well. No, sword, please. There must be some shadow beasts in the forest that we never fought, right? It's not like I fought that many shadow beasts. I feel like I've only fought like 2 at most. Oh, shadow beast. I mean, I feel like the shadow beast should be in like one of these like caves in the forest. Like this one. Do I have heal on 7? Not heal, light. What I meant. What level am I? 25. Oh, that's a Shadow Beast. Hello, Shadow Beast. I don't know if I should be worried about you or not. I might have to buy like a shrink scroll. I think someone had a shrink scroll if I want to find another troll. Got him. That was easy. You have a horn? You do have a horn. Quite valuable too. I wonder if I could only get those after I got the quest to get them. So it would be nice to farm them. I'd probably have farmed a bunch of them if I didn't fight any of the beasts beforehand then. But how was I supposed to know? I wanted XP. I mean, I need XP more than I need money, so... I mean, I would have gotten the XP later, but... That would be later, and I want XP now. Don't care how, I want it now. Alright, what else? What else? Troll. And, Swamp Shark. Well, Swamp Shark is obvious. Where to find. Guess we could go grab that first. I do kind of want to go back to that, like, one area I never went to, though. Well, not that I never went to, but I went there early before I was supposed to, and I got the item without actually going there when I was supposed to go there, because it sounded like I was supposed to meet someone there. Then I never had to go there, and I never met them. I'm curious if anything has changed there, if I missed out on, like, a quest or something. Or if that quest is still waiting around for me. I was considering turning into an animal to run around faster, and I realized if I do that, I'll probably get attacked in the village. I'll take one of those short-term sprints and see if they work differently. Seems to be the same. It's just that it doesn't last as long. These potions are really nice for traveling, though. Should definitely use them more often. Okay, so I am looking for the swamp beasts. Hopefully this helps me get through the water faster too, but I'm not sure if it does. Worst case scenario, we try to stay on dry land. Ugh. Anyone seen any swamp beasts around? Have they respawned? Did I miss any? I feel like the game would have respawned one of them, but honestly, I don't know how this game works. Okay, it does not speed me up in the water unless it just ran out. I might have just run out too. I wonder what this is. Something of magical nature. Oh! There's a swamp shark thing. He kind of just faded into view, and I'm not sure if it was because that was like his max distance, or if it's because... Oh no, there's more of them. Or if it's because they're respawning. Alright, I might want to swap my amulet back to a strength amulet, because these guys have very high defense. Strength bonus, maybe one of these defensive ones as well for strength bonus. Strength, boom. That puts me at, what, 85 strength? Yep. Seems good to me. Come here, buddy. Should do decent more damage than last time I fought you, but I'm not sure by how much. Did they drop 3 teeth now? Because they only dropped the skin before, and they're worth 500 each. I can only sell them for 250 though. But that's still 750 per shark. And I saw 3 of them. The urge to play the second game after finishing this one is quite high. This game is just very satisfying. And I wouldn't mind like starting a new save and like being level 1 and having to figure out how to deal with the early game and getting my skill points and getting my money and beating new creatures that I don't know about. I'm not sure where the second game is going to take place, if it's still going to be in like a prison camp or if it's a different world entirely. What the deal is. If I am the same guy, if I am someone else. Hey, welcome Kick Taco Pew, it's good to see ya. There's just something very satisfying with just like a straight up RPG. You know, just go into the world, beat up things, get XP, find items, get drunk, see a creature and be like, can I fight that? Not sure if I can fight that. And then either you find out or you hide from it until you're brave enough to confront them. I don't know, I just kind of like that. Whoa, I can run on trees! Oh, I'm too close to the barrier! I mean, certainly the second game wouldn't also be in a prison camp unless we failed to get out. I feel like the second game would do something different. The fact that there's like 5+ Gothic games. The thing is, from what I know, the 2 first ones are great. I don't know about the 3rd and 4th, and the 5th one I played like a small smidge enough and I didn't enjoy, so I think the 5th one is probably bad. Probably. I didn't play much of it. Hey, welcome Ackerman, it's good to see you, how's it going? I got myself a great sword. It's pretty great. Because it's a sword. Yeah. Where do I go to find a troll? I need a troll to fight so I can get the horn. I'm not even sure if I can fight a troll without shrinking it. Hey, welcome Linny, it's good to see you. How's it going? Them not bring me emote today? What happened? Oh, don't tell me you don't have it anymore. I'm sorry, I should have brought it up. Well, you have the default one that everyone has because I put it in there. Everyone has the default one, but you had like the super special awesome one. Have a good stream, stuck with lots of school. Oh no. Not school. All my homies hate school. Actually, I don't think all my well, a lot of my friends go to school, but I'm not sure how they feel about school at the same time. The amount of people I know that still go to school is whack. I feel like school never ends now. It's like, it used to be, hey, go to school for what? Like 12 years? Now it's like, go to school for 24 years and maybe... just maybe you can get an entry-level job if you also have 10 years of experience. I'm probably over-exaggerating, but that's how it feels. That's how it feels. I'm on an iPad. Ooh. At least you have an iPad. Ooh. I kind of want the tablet, to be honest. I don't know what I would do with a tablet now. There was a point where I wanted a tablet for reasons. I think I want to read comics on it. And maybe like play card games on it would be kind of nice. Hey, wasn't there a pillar up here that I never like... That's probably how I was supposed to do this area. I was supposed to meet a guy here. He was supposed to give me a way to knock that pillar over so I could get to the item. And instead I just hardcore parkoured my way to it. Hope you have an amazing stream and a great game. Hey, welcome Fox. How's it going? It's good to see ya. I want an iPad for Procreate so I can do digital drawings. Ooh. I don't think I could draw on a touchscreen, but I would be interested in trying it. But I'm not brave enough to buy a tablet just for trying it because Knowing me, I would try it and be like, I'm not very good at this. Let me never try again. But I guess if it has like assisting functions for like helping you make your lines be smooth, then it's better. Which I reckon it does have. It's just I've never tried that before. Yes. Okay, that's a troll. That wasn't there before. Don't suppose I can knock this pillar over yet. Maybe if I use a mace. I'll try my sword first though, because it's kind of great. I can target it. Targeting this pillar was always so like weird. Can I only do it if I don't have a weapon out? Oh, I can only do it if I don't have a weapon out. Okay. Hitting it with a weapon is probably not the way to go, but I'm gonna try with a mace. If I have a mace. There we go. Okay, I'll take that as a no. In which case, hardcore parkour it is. Probably can't even fight the troll. Well, an attempt was made. I know it can work. I've done it before. I just gotta channel the jump energy. That's not the right jump energy. Just a little bit of a... Come on, character. Do the real jump. Not the weak one. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Come here, buddy. Can I fight you? You're kind of big and scary. Oh, I do damage. And I stun you. Maybe you won't be able to hit me back. Oh, my health bar. Woo! I have concerns for my safety. Maybe he's like one of those guys who wants to be hit by a mace because he's like a rock troll. Ooh. Oh, chill. Come on. Mace. Nope, not mace. Not mace. Okay, what about lightning magic? Which button is that? Ball of lightning. Just give me some mana first. Wait, aren't trolls usually weak to fire? Maybe I can pyrokinesis. Do I have that? Light, teleport. Nope, I don't have pyrokinesis equipped. Trolls are usually weak to fire, right? Because like sunlight and stuff. Woo! If he hits me, he's gonna knock me off the cliff, I swear. Magic. Oh! Pyrokin. Where is it? What does it even look like? I don't remember. There it is. Okay. No, move. Pot. Did I not equip it? Huh? It's on 7? Nope, it's not on 7. Did I not? I probably clicked wrong. Come on. Pyro, kidney. Nope. Yes. Tell me this works on you. Come on. Burn. Come on. Burn. It does no damage. It just stuns him. Just makes him do a little dance. That's a problem. Well, then I assume lightning is also not going to work. So the sword I had was actually my best bet. Okay, where's my sword? Where's my sword? There's my sword. Get my sword. We just have to do a flawless combo. Okay. Swing. Forward. Nope, that's not a flawless combo. That's the furthest thing from. Get up. Whoop. Where's my potions? Where's my potions? Where's my potions? Have a chug. Okay. Flawless combo. Let's go. Huh, huh, huh. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Forward. Nope. Why is it so hard to transition to forward combo? Why am I in the mountain? Okay, if there's ever a time to use the big potion, it's now. Nope. I can't move. Okay, maybe he's too thick to come to the corner. I don't think he is. I don't think he is too thick. No! I wish I knew how to do the long jump and how to do the short jump, because I swear the game just chooses randomly for me and it never chooses right. So either I get the shrink spell or I do my best. Okay, what if I increase my strength a little bit more? That means no defense though. Okay, what kind of spells do we have? Anything useful? Charm, pyrokinesis, telekinesis, teleport, fireball, firebolt, summon skeletons. He's gonna one-shot the skeletons. Transform into a meat bug? Yeah, he's just gonna step on me then. I mean, that's probably someone's desired outcome, but it's not mine. I thought I bought like a brain control spell. I thought maybe I couldn't use it. Maybe that's why I don't have it. I mean, in theory, I can beat it. Assuming I just whack him 6 billion times without getting one shot. Because I seem to be able to stun lock him. Because of the swords that are pretty great. Dang it! The jump is not on my side. What if I hold it? Nope, holding it does not work. Game, just do the long jump. Not too much to ask. Or grab the ledge. That would also be okay if you grab the ledge. There we go. Okay. Don't jump again, though! Okay, I upped my damage by a tiny amount. Probably doesn't make a huge difference. Oh, if I get too close to him, I can't lock on. Okay, increasing my damage actually helped a lot. Okay, he can't get knocked back anymore because he's too close to the ledge. That actually makes this easier. And I can just use the normal attacks. Easy. No oh, game lagging. Ooh, easy. Not even a problem. 2 tusks and a skin. Alright, do I have everything I need now? I think I have everything for the Ulu Mulu. It would be nice if I had 2 of everything, so I can maybe get an Ulu Mulu for my friend as well. Okay, do the jump! That's not the jump! Oh, maybe I'm alive? Maybe I'm not. That's the jump. Oh, why is it like sometimes this and sometimes not? If only there was like a pattern or a trick or a... I swear if it's like something like I have to press the button when my walking animation is in a certain frame, which wouldn't surprise me if that's the case, because this game is very animation specific, which is cool, but also weird. Because, like, for example, for the weapon combos, right? If I do this, I swing to the left. And I can't just keep swinging to the left when the sword is on the left side, because that wouldn't work. So I have to swap to swinging to the right by pressing a different combo. So I'm actually using 2 different buttons for this. And if I do it too fast, it doesn't work either. Because I have to wait for the sword to be in the right spot. And the same with the forward attacks. If I want to transition into like a normal side attack, I need to take into consideration where my sword is. So if I'm like, if I want to do a normal attack from here, I gotta swing to the right. Because if I try to swing to the left, it doesn't work. It's kind of neat. It makes a lot of sense, but they don't really explain it to you. So you kind of just have to be like, oh, that's how it works. And that might be the case for the jumping as well. It might be like, hey, if my left foot touches the ground, I do a long jump. And if my right foot touches the ground, I do a short one or something. Like maybe I'm left foot dominant, who knows? Okay, where's the Shadow Beast? How do I get there again? He's in like a cave somewhere. I think I just go around this way. Have I leveled up? Nope. Am I close to leveling up? Kinda. 3k. One more troll. I can probably find more trolls. Because that troll wasn't there before, so some new trolls have appeared. They're really good XP. Is this not where the Shadow Beast is? Oh, okay. Then he was up somewhere in the previous area and I just missed him. And if I level up my strength a bit, beating another troll should be actually pretty easy. It depends on where they are. If there's somewhere I can back them in a corner, it's easy. If it's in like a place where I can't back them into a corner, that means I have to keep swapping between my combos. Because all my attacks knock back enemies, and if I knock them too far back, I lose the ability to hit them. So I gotta swap between the combos that make me move forward and combos that don't make me move forward. If I move forward too much, I get too close to him and I also can't hit him. And then he just smacks me instead. Okay, where is this like hidden area? Is it like behind this place? Down this way? Probably. Is there a Shadow Beast here? There used to be. Yeah, hello Shadow Beast, fight me. They're so weak now. Alright, I can go get the Ulumulu, which would be, I guess, water camp. I'm so glad I can teleport now, it's so convenient. Still want to drink one of those like run fast potions though. This guy keeps setting himself on fire. And he's a water mage. Imagine being a water mage and the only thing you do is set yourself on fire. He's in his flop era or whatever it's called. Me though? Are you also in your flop era? Can I talk to this guy?
Greetings.
Well, technically yes, but no. Flop era sounds kind of wholesome though, for some reason. I don't know why. You're just gonna make sure that the era before your flop era is your flip era, then you'll have your flip-flop era. Ow. This running animation is so funny. I look like I'm very pressed to be somewhere. Alright, where's the quickest way to my troll friend? I guess it could be to go... Okay, Gorn, you don't need to follow me. I go down this way. Ooh, cheese. Don't mind if I do. Minecrawler soup, that sounds kind of nasty. Now you're following me quite well. When I had the quest with this guy, he got stuck every single second. So I think we go here. And then we're just gonna drop down somewhere. Alright, there's this jump. Come on, character, you can do it. Is the soup made of Minecrawler, or will the soup crawl your mind? I mean, it is probably quite literally made out of Minecrawler since they're in this place, but it might do that second part too. Wait, is my orc friend not here anymore? Oh, he is. I'm just blind. I have all the 4 items for the Ulumulu.
I have all 4 items for the
10 XP?
Stranger, strong warrior B. Give items. Tarak make Ulumulu.
How hungry would you have to be to eat that?
Stranger,
Hungry
where
enough
Ulumulu
that
and
I've
proud.
lost all
Tarak, sleep now.
sense of self. Because I genuinely think I would probably starve before I eat a lot of things. Just because I'm that stupid when it comes to food. Can I not have a...
Stranger.
Can I not have a second Ulumulu for the other guy? So I could get a second one. Okay, what is an Ulumulu exactly? Is it an amulet, or... Where does the Ulumulu go? I want to see what this Ulumulu looks like. Am I just blind? I might just be blind. Alright, I don't want to walk back out, it's too much work. Let me go to... I have 20 skill points. Should I spend these on something? I'll probably have to fight something really dangerous. I probably should. In which case, I probably have to go to Swamp Camp, assuming the water mages still don't want to teach me stuff. Swamp Camp. It doesn't work from in caves? Really? Let me try again. Oh, Oh, it doesn't work from in caves. Come on, game. Does anyone have an escape rope? I just realized that the item escape rope from Pokemon can have like a very dark implication. I don't know if I've ever thought of that before. That's kind of messed up.
I need...
You need what? Although if I'm walking out of here, I could maybe skip a day and get my health and mana back and then talk to the guy who's making me armor to see if he's done. If he takes too long to make the armor, then like, what's the point of the armor? By the time he's done making it, I'll be done with the game. In which case, let's teleport to... Oh.
That's an interesting orc standard you have there. Is that from the former orc slave in the mine?
Yes.
It's an orcish symbol for friendship. I want to enter the orc town with it.
I hope for your sake that the orcs will respect this... thing.
No.
See you later.
Oh, Chapter 5. Guardians of the Portal. Oh, I guess that must be in Chapter 5 then. In which case, probably new stuff to buy in town. Alright, let's see. Still haven't found Lester, Way into Sleeper Temple, and the Stranger. I still haven't done the Stranger quest, which I assume probably gives you a really good item because it's a very obscure quest.
But keep it to yourself.
Okay, it's not Blade that's making the armor, it's Wolf. Who, on all levels except physical, is probably a wolf.
Hello.
Hello. The armor done?
I've gathered...
Not enough. Bring me more.
No, wait, did I bug it? No. How far are you with the armor?
How far did you get with the armor?
I've finally found a way to fix those armor plates to each other.
Does that mean that the armor is finished?
Yeah, man, here it is. Really seems to be harder than any other armor in our camp.
Thanks.
That's all right.
Can't. I can also trade with you. I want to see this armor though. Did I automatically put it on? Nope. Crawler plate armor. Okay.
Hello.
Well, creepy, but... Okay, what do you have for trade?
Do you trade?
I'll buy.
Well, you have 2k ore. I could use that. Let's see. Probably don't need the armor plates anymore, so sell those. Sell these claws. Skins of Shadow Beast. Teeth. Mandibles of the Crawler. Jug. Fire Lizard Tongues. Wolf skins. Gotta find something cheaper to trade with you. Because this is gonna make price go up way much. Okay, almost. But I probably want to buy something from you as well. Let's just take all of this first. You mostly sell bows, and I can't use any good bows, but... Damn, there's some insane bows later on. What? 88 damage, 50 dex? Bow of Death. Okay, that's a bit edgy. And these are probably swords I sold to you, so... Is that the best bow? It's better than the demon bow. I'll just take some arrows as compensation. Boom. Oh, this mage did not have a giant axe before, I swear. When did he upgrade his... Did he always have an axe? I don't feel like he always had an axe. Where'd you get that axe?
Hello.
Trade.
I want to...
Okay, you don't have much more ore, but do you have new spells? Or rings, for that matter. 10 strength, stone skin, 15 weapons, 15 arrows, armor amulet, 15 weapons. Okay, so there's some good amulets. Amulet of ore skin, 10 fire, 8 magic, 15... Okay, I should definitely buy this. That's a really good defensive amulet. Might need that at some point. Greater life, greater dexterity, lesser dexterity, ring of magic, enlightenment, ring of power, life force, agility, magic. Okay. What about spells? Could turn into a line crawler. Would probably scare the living hell out of someone. Death to the undead. 35 spells. Wouldn't actually that be kind of good to have? Because I'm going to be fighting undead orcs.
I better keep out of it.
I mean, I'm cool with just fighting them myself. I'll like buy some as like a backup.
Something else instead.
Ice bolt, light, wave of ice, ice block, storm of fire, death to the... Oh, you can just buy this permanent spell. It's circle 4 though.
You shouldn't believe
That's all the new spells you have. Alright, let's see what I can offer in return. I want to get rid of all of these like useless food items I have. Let's see, raw meat, Seraphis, grilled meat, apples. I'll keep the cheese because I like cheese. That's the only reason.
everything you hear.
If you think
That won't happen again. People always talk.
Yeah, I might have to pay for the rest in ore. Unless I have some shitty weapons. I probably have some shitty weapons.
rely on somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Oh, that's worth a lot apparently. Old battle axe? That's not valuable? Damn. These are not valuable though. Okay, that and I'll give you 2 ore up top.
People always talk.
Okay, so if I go to my amulets now and I swap my strength bonus for... What's it called? Ore skin. And I swap my ring of power for a ring of greater invincibility. 105 weapon protection, 40 arrow, 45 magic, 45 fire, 16 magic. So still pretty vulnerable to magic. Might be a problem. Isn't there another guy up here that sells items?
Rely on somebody, you're in trouble.
I think that's also mostly bows, but is it Wedge?
Hello.
No, it's not Wedge.
Hang on.
Is there not a second guy up here that sells things?
Maybe.
Rogue. I might just be thinking of Wolf. Yeah, maybe it's just Wolf. Oh well. Unless one of the guys up here sell things.
That's really not.
I never got a good grasp of like where the traders in the this camp is. Wait, what? Is there a guy near Lars? Did Lars sell things?
Maybe.
Wait, it wasn't Lars. It was Laurus or something.
Greeting.
You sell things? No. Oh yeah, I guess this guy sells weed. Do you still sell weed?
Show me as you wish.
Yes, he does.
Hello?
Hello? I want to better myself?
I want...
Oh, you can also teach strength and dex, okay.
Hello?
Hello? I'll check the inn real quick, because I haven't been there since forever. Since I had a quest to be there.
We usually let only our boys in, but there's nothing to be said against the Brotherhood, especially not when they have something to smoke on them.
Alright.
That wasn't very clever.
Awaken!
Awaken! Does he also sell? No, he just has ore. Well, I can take that ore off his hands. Probably have something that's worth roughly 200. 150.
All that blathering anymore.
There must be something about that story after all. Let's talk about
Wouldn't want to
something
be in
else
his
instead.
shoes, though.
Show me.
No, I didn't mean to trade with you again.
Listening to all the blabbering anymore.
Same old.
As long as I'm not involved.
Hello?
Hello? Do you sell anything useful now?
Show me your.
Choose something.
Choose something. Ah, this guy never sold anything good anyways. He just sold random junk.
People always.
You have to watch what you tell you.
How's the distillery going?
I can hardly keep up. That's good.
You're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Alright, in which case to the sleeper camp. How much ore do I have now? I assume 10,500. Okay, how do I spells? How do I magic? Sleeper camp. Do I even have enough magic to cast this? Yes. Damn. Really? That quest failed just because I went outside of the mine and entered chapter 5. That's kinda sucky.
People always. There must be something about that story after all.
Like, at no point in that quest was it like, oh, I should go talk to this guy. The quest told me, hey, I should go into the
Awaken!
temple. That's what they told me to do.
I'd like to.
Good.
Alright, do you have anything that I want? You probably do, but I'm gonna put these on offer just right away. Probably have a better weapon now, right?
As long as I'm not involved. But keep it to yourself. People, as long as I'm not involved.
God's Hammer, 200 Blood Blade. Okay, we get some cool Heroes Blade.
Very differently.
Blood Blade, Heavy 2. Oh, that's the one from the loading screen. Rage Steel, Wrath Steel, Revenge Steel. Can I even use that? 70 Strength? Wait, this one does more damage though, doesn't it? 83? No, it doesn't. It's 92 on this. Let me check my strength real quick with the current equipment. 75.
Awaken!
I'd like to.
Good.
Alright. Put these on offer again.
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
75. I should be able to wear it then. Wield it, I suppose it is. Let's see. Revenge Steel. That's the best one? I think it's sorted by damage automatically. 3,400. Sheesh. Alright. Old Battle Axe. Crush, whatever these are called. I want to keep these like old fancy axes. I guess I don't need them. They might be good, but I'm never going to use an axe. Oh, that's already worth more than he's, well, one. Oh, there's the Ulumulu. Okay.
Keep it
It's a
to
weapon.
yourself.
That's whack. Okay.
Same
Well,
old
I'm gonna need some ore from this guy as well.
You have to watch what you tell people. Thought that had been cleared up ages ago. Some people never learn. Well, hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
There we go.
Keep it to yourself.
Accept.
That's really not my problem.
That gives us a new weapon. Boom.
That wasn't very cool. Must be something about that story.
Now that's a big sword.
Rely on somebody and you're in
Buy a new two-handed sword. Now at 50% more sword.
believe everything you hear. That's really not
And we check with the magic guy. He's got anything nice.
Awaken!
Awaken. Trade.
I want to.
Okay, what do you have on offer, buddy? Potions. Iron skin, power, invincibility, defense, purification, spiritual power, impeachability. You're becoming a brick wall. Yep. That's the goal. Flame protection, fist of wind transformation spells. It's gotta be some cool new permanent ones, right? Storm fist, healing, control. I kind of want to learn control because it sounds like I'm gonna be like making enemies into my minions, but I'll probably never actually use it. So maybe I should just spend all my skill points on strength. Because none of the magic that's like higher tier magic is magic I want right now. Okay, let me see if I can tell the guy about the thing that I didn't tell the guy about, or if I'm actually like, ooh, you missed your opportunity, even though nothing really significant has happened since then. Let's see if I can talk to him.
Greeting.
Nope. I just simply don't have the option.
May you return.
Is it faster to teleport here? I think it is. Also, he sells spells. Maybe he sells new spells as well. This kind of looks like armor from Morrowind. It's kind of like, made out of like, well, I guess it's from Minecrawlers. It makes sense, because there's like a weird bug in Morrowind as well you can make armor out of. It kind of has the vibe of it. Okay, do you sell any useful spells? Are you going to be upset that I'm talking to you because you don't want to be talked to? Can I literally not talk to you, or is it because I'm not targeting you correctly? Okay, I'm seeking magic knowledge.
I'm seeking.
Hit me with the knowledge. Amulet of Might, 7 strength, 7 dex. Amulet of Enlightenment, 25 life, 25 mana. Summon skeleton, summon golem, summon demon. Okay. Shrink monster, army of dark. Army of darkness. It's worth 666. That's funny. Rain of fire, fireball, death to the undead. Okay, you don't sell any magic I want. Should have had this when I was trying to beat the ice golems, but that's not relevant anymore. Alright. Just fill my magic up with like one of these. And then we have to make a precarious jump. Whoop. I love how that has become the default way I describe jumps now, just because Fox decided to use that word once when I was playing Elden Ring. That's just how I describe jumps now. They're always precarious. Because it's just a weird word to use to describe. I mean, it's not the wrong word. It's the correct word by all means. It's just a word I literally never hear anyone ever use. Ooh, fire lizard. How much damage do I do now? Ooh, the range on this too. Normally in games I go one-handed swords, but this game doesn't even have like shields, so why go one-handed? I guess it saves you skill points, because you probably train one-handed in the early game for like 30 skill points, and then if you want to learn two-handed on top of that, it's like 70 skill points. Hello, friend! But going all the way through the early game without learning how to use one-handed weapons would probably be very tedious. But if that's how it works in the second game, I might try that. I just never learn one-handed and just go into two-handed only. Just to get some few more points for magic. I have the Ulu Mulu. I also have soda somewhere.
What are you doing so close to the town?
Urshak watch brothers in home. Urshak believe Krushak awake soon.
That sounds about right.
Urshak wait here. Fight Krushak when wake up.
Oh,
The
okay.
sleeper will wake up soon? I hope you're wrong. Considering all I've heard of the archdemon so far, I'd prefer him to be asleep.
I said that with such spite. It's like, I hope you're wrong. I hope you're stupid, you little dumb. Like, I put so much emphasis on him being wrong, rather than like, it would be bad if that happened.
At our last meeting, you told me that your brothers had sealed the temple.
Urshak brothers seal temple in earth. Very good.
Very good.
Friend no can go in. Friend use magic from brothers who be sons of spirit.
Okay, where can I find this magic?
Where can I find this magic?
Must go in caves of brothers who be sons of spirit like Urshak. But friend must watch out when use magic. Brothers of Urshak no like. Ulu Mulu no help when friend use magic.
Oh, okay. So if I use magic, all the guys will turn on me regardless of the Ulamulu, I guess?
Friend now must take figure from column.
Okay.
Figure now open door to temple hall.
Secret door, yep. Got it. Should I be equipping this Ulamulu thing before I get any closer? Ulamulu. Sign up great strength, only requires 30 strength. And it's an ugly club. Fantastic. Very orc. Very orc-like. Okay. You gonna comment on my Ulamulu? Nah. Alright, I got Ulamulu, I'm going now. Look upon my Ulamulu and tremble, even though I already killed most of you, so it doesn't really make a difference. I wanted the XP! It's game's fault for attributing personal growth with slaughtering millions. Hello guys, I have Ulamulu. Nice party we're having. You guys come here often? Bit of a sausage fest, though. I'm more of a pizza person myself. I gotta find someone who can use magic. Oh. Oh, Garage Duda! Garage Duda! I don't know what that means. I don't know what Garage Duda means. Any reason to be up here, or am I just exploring for the heck of it? Let's talk to the garage dude, guys. Arribasso! Arribasso! That would be the entire stream if I ever play that game on stream. Garage duda? Garage duda! Are you gonna be upset if I walk past you? I'm just gonna walk past you. Maybe he's allergic. Maybe that's it. Are all of you guys gonna say garage duda to me? Hello. Hi. You also want to smooch on the nose? Mwah. Huga chaka, huga chaka. I can't talk to any of these. Huga chaka, huga chaka. I loot this. What do we have? Ooh, I got their entire herb collection, which is not called herbs, they're called herbs. When will I learn? Better hope nobody gets sick now, because that would be kind of... Oh, hi. What do you want? Hoocha chaka, hoocha chaka. He's clearly upset about something, I just don't know what he's upset about. Ooh, transform into orc dog, healing, light, storm of fire, rain of fire, fireball, orc teleport spell. Well, I got one of their spells, I just can't use it near them. So they're gonna be upset if I do, and that's not good. So then I have to fight all of them, and get a lot of XP and loot, and we wouldn't want that. Ooh, free potions. RPG characters could not live in a society. They would just go into everyone's houses and take all the things for themselves and be like, this is acceptable behavior. Imagine like a society where everyone is an RPG character and everyone just does that all the time. It's pure anarchy. Am I allowed in here? Hello, Orc Shaman. You speak a human? No. Alright, then apologies for interrupting you. This guy is following me everywhere. It's kind of weird. I probably have to find a statue somewhere around here, and it's kind of hard to see because it's kind of dark, but if I use a light spell, they'll probably be upset as well. Is the statue up here? Chuga chaga, chuga chaga. Is that a throne? Ooh, a horn. Look at me. I am king now. Assuming you guys have kings. If not, whatever, you know, is a king. It would be funny if there was like this isn't a throne. This is like the chair of shame where they put the dumbest guy. And I just sit in it and be like, ha, I'm king now. Mm. Oh, stupid human willingly sit in dumb chair. It's like, oh, what? It is so dark. If I equip a torch, that means unequipping the Ulu Nulu. If I cast a spell, that means offending all the orcs. Did I go somewhere? I'm not even sure. I think so. He's still following me, by the way. Oh, EP swamp water. Did I just enter, like, the public toilet? I hope not. I hope not. I hope that's not what this is. Hoocha chaka, hoocha chaka. Is there like a gate here? Yeah, there's a gate here. There's a gate here. This might be the prisons, maybe. Hoocha chaka, hoocha chaka. Look at my quest log real quick. The meeting. Way into the sleeper temple. Let's see. I can only get into the vestibule of the underground temple with an orc spell. The other orc shamans keep spells like that in their caves. I have the spell. Can I just leave and then use the spell? There is another way into the temple. There is a figure of the sleeper on the sacred column of the orc shamans, which opens yet. So I assume that's the thing they're praying to, but I don't know how to get to the top of it because I couldn't really climb it. And I'm also lost in the dark. I think I'm running into a wall. Did I find the dum-dum chair? Is this the room of the dum-dum chair? Yes, excellent. Stupid human. Sit on dum-dum chair. Oh, maybe you have to cast like telekinesis on it. Kind of see it now. It's up there. But I can't reach it. But if you cast telekinesis, that's probably also going to upset everyone. And my question is, can I just literally leave the camp now and then cast a spell to get inside? Because that would be very convenient. Are you going to stop following me now that I'm back to like the normal area of the camp? Kind of a shame not to beat them all up. Oh, a weapon I forgot to take from them when I beat some of them up. Also, a lot of them fell into this water, and I'm curious if they're still down there. I feel like they wouldn't be. Because I feel like it would be a waste of the game's resources to, like, track the current position of every NPC, rather than just having them reset. Are you still following me? Sheesh. Are you gonna attack him? Don't you dare. Oh my god. You are done for. How dare you? That's my friend. Alright, let's see. Orc teleport spell. Let's see if I can just use that here. Yep, I think I'm in. Maybe get my light spell out as well. I hope that from here onwards I'm fighting undead orcs. I don't have to feel bad about beating them up. Because I'm probably gonna beat them up. Also, my light spell went away right away. Come on, game. Be reasonable. Hooga chaka, hooga chaka. They're actually working on a full remake for this game. With like up-to-date graphics and stuff. It looks really cool. You can check it out on Steam. I think there's a demo for it. Might be wrong about that one. But I'd definitely be down to play this game again in like modern graphics. It's like, I think the environments are really cool. But of course, like, you know, 2001 graphics. Like, imagine this and, like, up-to-date graphics would probably be kind of, like, amazing looking. The problem is, like, I wonder how they're gonna handle, like, are they gonna change things in the game? Or is it gonna be as close to the original as possible? Because, like, it's really hard to remake an old game, like a really old game that was also really good. It's hard to know what to keep and what to change, if anything. Because it being old means there's probably things that could be better, but there were also things that were different because it's old that are good and should probably not be changed. Oh, hi. Being able to unsheath my weapon while backing up, that would be a nice change, though. Because you can unsheath weapons while going forward. You can't while going backwards. That's like a quality of life change I wouldn't mind getting. I'm glad there's mostly skeletons. They don't look like orc skeletons, though. They look like human skeletons. Unless orcs and humans have the same skeletons. Is that a ghost? Skeleton mage. I remember fighting one of you once. It went about like that, but a bit slower, because I wasn't as strong back then. Better pathing for the AIs would also be like a good change, I think. And the ability to mine, maybe, would be nice. Apparently that's in the second game. In the second game you can mine. I've been told by Google. What spell did I just pick up? It's on the top. The blue one. Under Ice Bolt. Am I gonna need magic here to do something? Also, why do I hear a creepy crawly noise? I don't like that. That's a nasty noise I'm hearing. I don't like it. Like, I really don't like it. That's a gross noise. Ugh. Yippee! Not yippee. Not yippee. It's like an arrow lock, but instead of being an arrow lock, it's a skeleton lock. Hi. Is there gonna be buttons in these rooms? Yes, there are. There's also a spell scroll. Boop. Boop. Oh. What was the order? Red. Red, yellow, purple? I feel like it was red, yellow, purple, but we might as well check unless the airlock is still closed. Red, yellow, purple, yep. Better safe than sorry, I guess. Red. Let's hope orcs don't read like right to left. made a click noise again. Ooh, loot. Yellow. It is like unclicking itself afterwards, which is kind of weird. Purple. Oh, it seems to have worked. Now we might get to know what the creepy crawly noise is. Oh, the bottom opened as well? Okay. Camera? There we go. A little bit of a quick save. Now I'm getting kind of Tomb Raider vibes from this game, to be honest. Go down or in the back first? I'll go in the back first. Hopefully finding out what this creepy crawling noise is. There's a lot of skeletons. Maybe a little bit more damage would have been nice. So this sword is a lot slower than I'm used to. I feel like. You better believe I'm picking up all the weapons, even if they're only worth like 2 ore each. Maybe a potion, if I can remember where the potions are. Yoink. Yoink. One more, why not? It's not like we're low on potions. Despite me being like, should save them, might need them later. Oh, I knocked you far back. Summon skeletons and ice bolts. Okay, this path goes quite far. Okay, I kind of want to check the other path then. Video game logic. You want to go the wrong way first. You a mine crawler? Temple mine crawler. Doesn't that make you a temple crawler? Unless they had a mine in here. Well, this is not creepy at all. Is this back in the room I was in? Well, like it might be. Is that an undead orc? Or just an orc? Why am I walking forward constantly? Did I step on a trap or something? I feel like I kind of did. Yoink, yoink. much health do I have at this point? 384. Next level is 203k. Sheesh. Strange shrine, okay. And the purple button. The skull on it. Are they the baddies? The buttons, they've got skulls on them. A lot of switches. No clear indication of which one I should be pressing at if it matters. Let me try this skull thing first. Okay, nothing bad happened. Maybe I should summon the skeleton here. Kind of looks like the kind of place you... Kind of looks like the scroll, doesn't it? A little bit. Maybe just a tad. Maybe just because they both have skull symbols. Alright. Switch, what do you do? Open any of these walls? They kind of look like they're doors. Oh, nothing happened. Whoa! Summon the demon! Hello, are you... Okay, you're not like the other guy who talks to me. Awesome. Good to know. Guess that explains the skull symbol. I loot you? No, you just turn into fire? I hope you don't explode. Right. Any more demons? Demon number 2. Behind door number 2, there is... a demon! Congratulations, you are now the brand new owner of a lesser demon. It can do your laundry, it can do your dishes, and it can eat your soul. Behind door number 3... even though you already selected door number 2, we're nice and we'll give you this for free. It's a... Orc Shaman?
An infidel in the house of the master.
Yes, that's me.
Damned be you.
Yes, exactly.
You be damned, you stinky moldy carpet.
Whoa! Oh, we're fighting now. Oh, I can't move. I can't move. Game. Be reasonable. Game, I literally can't... Hello? I'm incapable of movements. Video game, what? Why did he have to engage me in dialogue and be like, I'm gonna walk up in your face and we're gonna have a conversation? I haven't saved since he's here. Oopsie. That's what I get for, like, only facing a bunch of enemies that are no threat, and then suddenly a guy who stun locks me to death. Now I know how that troll felt. Ooh, Bloodblade. Speaking of Bloodblade, where's my lifesteal weapons? I feel like it would be a bit busted in this game, but isn't that the point of lifesteal? For things to be busted? Did he fall down? Well, not my problem. I like her armor, it's kind of like Egyptian vibey. I wonder if he can get back up to me. Right, since you never got back up, I'm coming down. Where'd you go, buddy? Where's my orc friend? I need to beat him up for XP. Did he leave because he couldn't find me? Yoink. Apparently I can't jump in here. Don't know why. One axe, one sword, one axe, a cutter. A healthy portion of hardcore parkour. Alright, quick save. Behind door number 1, there is a demon. Behind door number 2, there is a demon. And behind door number 3, well, you thought it was a demon, but it was just a guy who kills you. Maybe he's more cool with me if I have the Ulumulu equipped. Give it a whirl. Have my doubts.
Infant damned!
You.
Oh, this let me walk all the way back. Is he not attacking me because I have the Ulumulu? Yeah, I think he's actually not attacking me. I think he's supposed to. That gives me a chance to fight him fair and square, though. Assuming I can get my weapon out before he stun locks me. I can't move, I can't move, I can't move. How am I supposed to deal with this? This isn't fair. What's the counterplay there? Sheesh. Any chance it doesn't stun me if I have enough magic resist? I think it just reduces the damage. Like, because even when I did pyrokinesis on the troll and I didn't need no damage to him, I still stunned him. Alright, quick save. The only other thing I can think of is summon a few skeletons beforehand and hope he stun locks them instead of me.
You be.
Okay, don't let him do anything. No, 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 don't let him do anything! No! No! What a fight. That made no sense. Blade of Light. What? This sword was used... No, what? This was the sword of the undead orc priest of Varag Kasorg. The weapon has become useless in the course of time. Maybe the sword can be used in some other way. Oh, maybe I can stick it in the ground in that one place. Also, Shabanak. Who doesn't need a good Shabanak? Does the weapon still go in the weapon section? The Shabanak does. Shabanak. Shaban. It's massive. Holy shit, it's giant. This looks buggy. I'm gonna assume that doing that was necessary and it wasn't just to get back out. Because otherwise, what did I accomplish by going here in here? I got trapped, beat up some guys, and got back out by using the item from the thing. It's probably that I have to go to like 2 or 3 places and do something like that, and then the last door is gonna open. I mean, we got a lot of XP. So that's always a win in my book. Really? Can't grab that? There we go. Yep, this is this room. And this way is closed, question mark. This is closed, okay. This looks like it would just open from one of those like random wall switches though, if I could see one. I don't think there was one here. I want to get up there somehow. I can't jump that high. I don't think. He doesn't even want to try. Like, if this was Tomb Raider, I would definitely, like, see some places to climb, but, this game doesn't have those features. Like, these look like ledges you can grab onto and, like, climb along. But that's a Tomb Raider thing, not a Gothic thing. Reminds me I should play more Tomb Raider. Especially now that I have the originals on PC instead of PlayStation 1. I can probably stream it without the bugs that I got, where I played through the entire game thinking it had no save points. And it turns out that was just a visual glitch when I was streaming it, that I couldn't see the save points. Oh, there's a switch here. Ooh. Hello. Okay, more of those rotating switches and a creepy crevice. Alright. Potato, potato. Turn the switch. And apparently wriggle your brimstones. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, there we go. Now we got a path we can traverse. What? Huh? Why am I dead? Was I killed by a trap while it was showing me the cutscene? Thanks, game. Thank you. That's great. That's harsh. Okay, where's the way out? This way and then left. That's apparently a thing in Witcher 2. There is a dialogue choice that if you make the wrong dialogue choice, it just kills you. And that game has a permadeath mode. So if you're playing that and you just happen to choose the wrong dialogue option, well, GG no re. Alright, which one was the one that crushed me? Oh, there's a picture behind it. Nope, they show the same thing. Question mark. Not really, no, there's like, this one is like white on black and this one is black on white. Okay. Cool. So what does black on white mean? that the one where I get crushed while I'm in a cutscene? Yep. I just stand here. Welcome to the hydraulic press channel. Today, we gotta see if the main character from Gothic will be crushed by the hydraulic press. I haven't even seen that channel, but I've been told that that's the accent. Crush me. Can you add a daddy at the end there? Crush me, daddy. Alternatively, crush me, mommy. Whichever one you want. So this is probably where you're supposed to hide from the trap, right? You just go in there. But I don't need that. I got my own ways to solve problems. It's called reloading and then getting lucky. I don't discriminate, whoever. Here's a weird thing. I feel like saying crush me daddy is acceptable. Saying crush me mommy is acceptable. Saying crush me mommy and daddy, now it's weird. Is that just me? Is that it just becomes weird if it's both at the same time. Okay, how do I even do this when I can't like do small jumps? Okay, if I run fast enough it kind of works. Okay, cool. Oh, I saw a button. There was a button on this thing. And we got some fun, okay, sarcophagus over spikes and, shoot arrows at the bullseye. Hey, I can shoot arrows. I have a bow with me. I specifically only got a bow because it's like maybe at some point I'll have to shoot something with a bow. I don't know what I would shoot with a bow, but... probably something. Push button. All right, now you're really driving the point home game. I got it. Shoot a bullseye. I've played Zelda games before. Well, oh no, don't unlock me. I think I just saved, but still. Ooga chaka hooka. Mortal!
Travels and here with me.
I'll send you traveling first, you moldy maggot's idea of paradise.
Whoa, why am I so harsh? Oh, he got me. Oh, he got me. Okay. Good XP, though. Blade of Time. Okay. Same as the other one. Chain Light. Ooh, see, this is why I would need to get 4th tier magic. And Shabanak. And like, it looks like he dropped a ring in the air, but... Alright, sell the puzzle me, daddy. What did I do? Uh-oh. Did I do it? Ooh, sarcophagus. Sarcophagus spike trap. Ooh, rage steel. What is the weapon I'm using? Revenge steel. So it's a little bit worse than mine. Do I have to be concerned about getting spike trapped if I try to get back out of here? Oh. Push button. I'm concerned. Oh, it's fine. Nothing bad happened. I can go now. Oh, maybe it's like if you go down there before you hit the button, then the spikes impale you. I don't even know if the path down there was open from the get-go. It might have been. I just know that the literal puzzle said shoot bullseye and then sarcophagus spikes. And there was a sarcophagus and there was holes for spikes, but no spike happened. So I probably turned off the spikes. That's gonna be my guess. What's these like glowing wall things? Can I mine these? Hello, buddy. No, they're just decorative. They look nice. It really brings the whole place together, you know? Some glowing wall rocks. Hello, friend. Oh yeah, I also didn't stab the floor with the sword. Was that a thing I could have done in the previous room, or do I have to bring it somewhere? I didn't see the stabby plate. I saw the skull plate that the guy comes out of. And there's supposed to be 5 orcs in total, I believe, that got turned into undead. Let's see, was there a thing I could have stabbed in the ground here? Because there's this thing, but I didn't see like a... Okay, I'm gonna walk on the spikes again and hope I survive. I'll just keep an eye open then for a place to put it. Because last time that was in the same room. There's also an item here, an arrow. Oh, that's good to know if you don't have an arrow, but if you don't have a bow, you're still kind of fucked, I guess. Might be a bow somewhere as well, though. Alright, back this way. Watch the place I put the sword be immediately after where I turned back. Do a little quick save to be on the safe side, in case some guy shows up with lightning magic and stun locks me again. Am I back in the main room? It feels a bit different. Give me a light spell. And this spell was supposed to be useless. Crawly boy. And what looks like it was closed before. Oh, but this is back in this room. Okay, okay, I know where I am. Cool, 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 cool. In which case, there's probably something to do here before I go back. Such as stabbing a sword in the ground. Am I gonna get trapped in here if I go in here? Possibly. Ooh, spikes, 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 panic, panic. It's like trypophobia.
You aren't wanted here.
Why not, Gorbaba? Are you gonna stop me?
And you are gonna stop me?
Yes, I will stop you. You won't prevent Master Callum from awakening the sleeper. Don't try to attack me. The High Priest has transferred part of his powers to Master Callum and us. Now we are immortal.
Nice. Are you also friends with the demon creatures?
Prepare to meet your creator.
Why do you seem a little bit scared of me? I have pyrokinesis equipped. Hold on. I do not have... Oh, I should have had it. That would have destroyed this guy. Got him. Custodian's Blade. Let's see if he's equally aggressive when he wakes up, and if he is, we'll just finish him off. I'll take your loot, though.
You'll be very sorry for that.
Will I? You still want to go? Took that as a yes. Alright, I gave you your chance. And everybody was kung fu fighting. And then they got stabbed with a sword. A really sad story. Press F to pay respects. Now we got more shoot targets to make things happen. Yep. Oh, cool to finally see Tarko is finally around, because I was wondering what happened to him. Is this the thing I shoot? I don't think so. Okay, maybe I ought to go in the creepy spike room again. Even though it freaks me out a bit. Is there also a door over here? Or is that just no, that's a clue, okay. That's another clue. Alright, quick save. I don't like this room. It makes me feel uneasy. Oh no, there's buttons on the walls. Is there only one button, or are there multiple buttons? Because it could be like find the right button to not get skewered, or it could just be press a button and hope you don't get skewered. Because I don't think anyone can go into this room and not feel like they're about to get impaled by a billion spikes. Alright, I guess we'll see what happens. Whoop. Revenge Steel, Potion, Spell Scroll, Potion. Another like shoot the thing symbol. Where is the thing I shoot? Is that it? Is that a thing up there? Nope. Oh, there it is. Go, go, go. Whee! Don't crush me afterwards. Alright, what did that accomplish? Exactly. Did I open any doors with all that, or was that just for, like, fun? You know, is that how they have fun around here? It's like, let's go into the spike chamber and see if we can shoot the wall before we get impaled. Ooh! This is a good entertainment. And nothing crazy people would do at all. Nope. This is sane behavior. Probably how Fox feels every time I jump near a... Oh, there was a noise. Oh. Hello there. I was gonna say that's probably how Fox feels every time I walk near like a cliff. Like that's probably how he thinks that I think. He's like, this is completely sane behavior. Not a crazy person at all. Oh, you are trying to crush me, aren't you? While I'm watching a cutscene. I love that for me. At some point, I'm worried I'm gonna like quick save exactly before I get squished by a trap, and I'm gonna like soft lock myself. That would be awful. This game kind of dramatic, yeah. Kind of like it though. Okay, we got blue, we got red, we got yellow. Is it the same order as before, you reckon? Or do you think it's different this time? Okay, we got some things we can shoot on the wall. Maybe that gives us that combo. Assuming I can aim that high. And this one. Does that not do the rest of it? Did I miss? Sounded like I hit. No, that's not the one I wanted to hit, but okay. Red, yellow, blue. Okay. I probably have to fight another dude over here. Maybe a demon each time as well. Nope, okay. Red, yellow, blue. That's blue, so... Probably quick save before I do the last one, question mark. Good old video games teaching people primary colors. Dramatic cutscene. Nobody spawned here. Surprisingly enough. Why is there 2 buttons though? Oh, that heightens the wall again, whatever. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter which one you hit. They just wanted to put 2 for some reason. No, now it only went halfway again. I don't know. Maybe I hit the wrong one the first time. I can't really see my arrows that well. I see them sometimes. Surprised I didn't have to fight a guy there, though. It's a little bit strange. This game is also kind of making me want to play, what is it called? Hogwarts. Oh, hi there. Hogwarts Legacy? But I feel like that's something I should maybe save until I get a new computer. Oh, you do a lot of my damage, and I thought you did. Is there another one? Yup. Oh, I'm in trouble. Okay. Okay. We got a plan. We just gotta make time to do the plan.
Never show your face here again.
Oh, I will, though. I just gotta find my spell. Honestly, should keep the spell equipped all the time. It's really good. Can always try my version of Hogwarts. I do have Hogwarts, though. I just haven't played it yet. I think Daniel gifted it to me, if I'm not mistaken, for Christmas. The problem I have with that game is I probably wouldn't care too much about the story. I just want to run around in the castle and look for secrets and puzzles. That's just what I would do. So I hope there's a lot. If there's not a lot, I'm going to be disappointed. I just want my secrets and puzzles free. That's what I did in school. It's like when I started middle school, my first instinct was I need to explore this entire building. And I did explore a lot of the building. I even got locked into a room because it was a room you weren't supposed to go into, and that was fun. With my claustrophobia and stuff. Yippee, happy fun times. I have been in a lot of places in a lot of school buildings that I'm probably not supposed to be. So, yep. The methods that I've used to get into those rooms sometimes are methods that probably shouldn't be disclosed. Sometimes it's just being sneaky, waiting for someone to leave a room and then like quickly grabbing the door and going in though. Getting into like different strange like archive rooms and storage rooms and janitor rooms. One of the schools I went to had like a fun like underground kind of like tunnel between the different main buildings that I assume they used to like transport like deliveries, because there's like a very wide empty hallway that had like ramps, so it seemed to be like a delivery, like an underground delivery entrance kind of deal. Kind of neat. Probably because the building it's connected to is like a mechanic building to teach people to like, you know, fix cars and stuff. Probably handy to have a underground section there. Stab him. Yeah, not to say Harry Potter is a bad influence, but there's a lot of things I did in school that I probably only did because I saw Harry Potter and played Harry Potter games, like, you know, sneaking out of class and hiding from teachers and stuff, especially during elementary school. It was hilarious. Like sneaking around, trying not to be spotted by teachers, going to the library to play on the computers. Good times, good times. It's not like they try to teach me anything I didn't know in elementary school anyways, you know, it's fine. I knew all the material. Why do I need to be in class when I could be sneaking around having fun and pretending like teachers are like evil people trying to catch me? Happy fun times. You know, it was more fun when I had to pretend the teachers were evil rather than knowing the teachers were evil. No, I'm kidding. But I have had a lot of bad teachers. But I've also had a couple of really, really good ones. And I appreciate them a lot more than I despise the bad ones. Stab him! Saw a review before you bought it, and the dude said, castle good the further you get from the castle. Yikes. What does that mean? Huh? Does it just look better from a distance? Or is it only good because if you're far away from it, you don't have to deal with the castle? Like the further you get from the castle, the less effort. Oh, okay. So like castle content is good and the rest of the world is kind of like mediocre. Okay, I get it. I mean, yeah, it is called Hogwarts Legacy, right? It's not called the surrounding fields and lakes legacy. I mean, I guess it's neat that there are other places to go, but like the castle is where it's at, you know, that's where you want to be. Also, I can't believe they don't have Quidditch. That's ridiculous. They should have Quidditch. That's a huge minus for the game, honestly, in my opinion, not having Quidditch. Okay, what is this puzzle? Okay. We got Dark, spooky, wriggly skull. We got skull in a rib cage. And we got like crawlies. You can buy the other game. There's another game. Is it like a Quidditch only game? I don't specifically want the Quidditch game. I just want Quidditch to be in the game. One of my friends had like a Quidditch game for PlayStation 2, I think. Okay, I'm losing focus for what I'm actually doing here. I got too obsessed with Harry Potter now. Maybe I go this way. And not fall into the spaghetti sauce. This is very spicy. One of our friends plays Quidditch in real life. Oh, is it that sad one where you just run around with a broom? Or a broom equivalent? Like, good on people that want to play the sport. I just feel like it's so sad without actually flying. I feel like flying is like the fun of it, you know? Maybe we can construct like special aircraft made for playing Quidditch. It is that version, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Like, where are you gonna get a flying broom? To play a cool version of Quidditch? I mean, I can dream. Oh, my character's gonna jump too far. Yep. Saw that coming. See, this is where it would be nice to have a way to control how far I jump. I think I usually jump less far if I have my weapon out, though. I think. Yeah, that seems to be the case. So probably having my weapon out is the way to go. The problem is not having the weapon out is not guaranteeing that you jump far, though. Also, can I operate this? I'm not saying I want to, I'm just wondering if I can. It does glow, but it doesn't say spin. Or pull, or whatever it usually says. There's something here. I feel like I saw something move. Okay, it's a crawly. It's a crawly. Ooh, level up. How many points do I have now? 50? Damn. I should really pick up some higher tier magic after this. And maybe 5 points into mana. Okay, where am I now? Oh, hello! I wonder how hard it would be to play this with magic only. I mean, early game would definitely be difficult because you don't really get access to spellcasting early on. So if you're only allowed to use magic, you would probably have to like avoid combat and make sure you only fight when you have spell scrolls. And buy as many spell scrolls as possible. But then it's also the fact that you don't regen mana without sleeping, so you would have to use a lot of potions and mana herbs. What did I pick up? So this one, purification. No, it was a ring, wasn't it? Greater invincibility, is that it? No, that's what I'm using. Oh, I got a second greater invincibility. Okay, that's kind of nice. What kind of ring am I using? Ring of power? Yeah, ring of strength. Let's go double greater invincibility then. Boom. Oh, I'm trying to store things. My bad. That's not what I was trying to do. Trying to use it. Greater invincibility. Oh, you can't equip two of the same ring? Oh, I haven't unequipped it. My bad. Oh, but I need the strength ring. Right. Until I get more okay. So when we get out of here, we level up strength and then we maybe equip the greater invincibility thing. Okay, we got plans for when we get out of here, but when will we get out of here? And is the game over when I do? I don't know if chapter 5 is the last chapter. It might be. Did it unequip my weapon automatically? Oh, I have 2 of them now. I could dual wield them. I had that one skill from Path of Exile that lets you dual wield 2-handed weapons. That's like an RPG cliche I kind of love. It's like the cliche of like, if you get enough strength, you can just one-hand 2-handed weapons and use 2 of them. I just find that funny. But it's like difficult to balance because you gotta have like some kind of incentive for like, hey, why would I ever use a one-handed weapon if I can dual wield 2-handed ones? Because you shouldn't be forced to dual wield 2-handed ones if you don't want to. Makes sense though. It does make sense, yes. If you can like somehow get inhumanly strong, then of course you could do that. And being able to do stupid inhuman things is probably like a, at least for me, it's like a bit of the appeal of a lot of RPGs. You could want to have like an RPG that's like, I want it to be as realistic as possible. I want it to be like a medieval simulation, and you know, you get those too. But Kingdom Come is kind of like that. Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's pretty good. I like my magic though. I like my silly, sparkly, weird powers. Hello, Temple Guard. Are you not gonna attack me? Hello? Okay, you just wanted me to sheath my weapons first. Okay. Sure. Okay, I'm starting to lose track of like the layout of this place because it's massive. I hope that's not just me. Then again, if like, I feel like if you watch, you have more of an excuse to lose track because it's harder to keep track of like the layout of the place when you're not the one walking around in it, if that makes sense. It's hard to keep track of the layout, but it's harder, you know, but it's easier to spot things in like details in the current area, I feel like. Oh, we got some demons. I'm gonna beat up some demons. I'm assuming you're evil. Beat them up first, ask questions later. I'm wondering if like these rooms with the enemies are representing those 3 pictures I saw. One was like skull with tentacles, one was skull with rib cage, and one was creepy crawlies. So it's gonna be 3 rooms with 3 different enemy types, and each of them represent one of those symbols, and I have to press the switches in the same order. So I'm not sure if demons would be skull with creepy crawlies or skull with ribcage. I guess if there's a skeleton room, that would be the ribcage one, and the demons are more creepy, like tentacles. Let's see if we can find a room with mine crawlers. I went through a tunnel with mine crawlers, but there's gonna be enemies in here, right? Yes, but they're also demons. Dang it! Okay, maybe there's something in the room that has a symbol instead. Because that's also a demon. Okay. The biggest difference was that that was 1 demon. Keep that in mind as well. Maybe it's the fact that there's 1 demon and a room with 3 demons. In which case, this would be room number 1. That one would be room number 2. Also, quick save before I accidentally leap into the lava. Into the lava. Into the larva. With a W in it, larva. Like a... and an R in it, of course, larva. Like drawing. Okay, what was in this room? Did I go in this room? Did I fight anything? We got 2 demons. Dang it! That ruins my other thought. Two rooms with 2 demons. 1 room with 1 demon. Okay, in which case I'm gonna pay more attention to the details in the room. Because the last room had some, like... I forgot what they're called. But, like, images in the back. This room is rather plain, I would say. Okay, let's check the middle one. There is a switch in this one as well, right? Yep. Why should it be as simple as literally you have to pull all 3 switches and there is no puzzle? I'm just assuming there is a puzzle. Okay, this room is also kind of plain, not gonna lie. It's the shape of the room. The shape of the room is also really weird, to be honest. It's like, it's called a trapezoid. You know, one of those squares with like one short side, one long side, and 2 equal sides. And are they all trapezoids? This one is also a trapezoid. Relatively the same torch placements, but it has 4 pictures of orc statues in the back. Okay, maybe there's an explanation if I get to the room in the middle. How would I do that? I would make a precarious jump and hope I don't land in lava, or walk around the entire room. We already know which one I'm gonna choose. Oh, I failed! Quick load! Couldn't quick load midair. I'm alive! Whoop. I'm not alive. Don't worry about it. Come on, do a long jump. A long jump! That's not a long jump! Why can't they just do a long jump? It's not that hard. Apparently it is that hard. Why are you like this? Watch me do like a jump in this direction, he's immediately gonna do a long jump. Okay, it didn't. Okay, maybe if I get like a small jump into a long jump, that tends to work. Nope, he does immediately a long jump and then he just slides off the edge. Thank you, game. I get it, you hate me. But can we try to work together for like 5 seconds? What if I jump this way instead? Just like, whoa. Nope, not even close. Game, come on. Why does he only want to do the long jump when it's not helpful? 10 out of 10 gameplay, yeah, thank you and I'm sorry. There we go, finally! Can I even get up here? Or is that the reward for solving the puzzle? Bro, if I'm stuck here, someone will pay. Someone. You can reach that, come on! It's right in front of you, man! Just grab it. Crush me, mommy. Why does he jump so short sometimes? I get that it's because I'm too close to the wall, but come on. That's not a good excuse. Fuck it. Guess we're going the long way around. Unless I can jump. Here. You know what? Since we already quick loaded like 20 times, let's just see what happens when I push a switch. What's the worst that's gonna happen? I'll have to reload again? Does the symbol over the door mean anything? Not to me, at least. Here, none of the torches are on. Oh, well, I did something. Maybe the order didn't matter. That's a bit disappointing. Yay, we got a bridge now. Come on, game, I demand puzzles. Keep that as a symbol. Is that the creepy crawly skull? Maybe. Oh, we got spikes. I think I can just jump over it. That was a little scary. Ah, dang it. I'm not sure if I have time to go after they activate once. I do, actually. Just barely, though. Oh no, it's one of these guys. Do you have fire magic?
Long travel will be over.
Yippee!
Your mortal body will burn.
Okay, not yippee.
Now I don't really think that's such a good idea.
It was the easiest one so far. Demon Strike. And Storm of Fire, Tier 4 spell, and Shabanak. Shabanaka. What is this? Strange Sword. Well, it looks cool and demonic, so of course I'm gonna pick it up. Not to mention it's a sword. If I could manage to target it again, but I can't. Come on, game. Stop flipping over it! Strange Sword. Is it good? Strange Sword. Guess not, because I don't see it on the list. It's not even on the list. Then where is it? It was called Strange... Oh, I have a strength flask. No. Strange Sword. Is it an artifact? Once again, going through items and not being able to see where the thing is. I don't know what happened to the strange sword. Oh wait, there's things here. I just didn't see them because they were so dark. Strange sword. Maybe Sardis can decipher these runes. Better not use it before he's identified it. Okay. Cool. Another potion. Well, I have 3 of these swords I need to figure out where to stab, I think. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Oh, I forgot about the trap! All according to plan. Obligatory checking behind. If this was Zelda, there would be a chest back there with 20 rupees. Oh. This is how you're supposed to do it. It's just I'm too fast for the game, you know? Can't stop me. Can I get into that little weird pocket over there? That one. Can I get down there? Kind of want to get down there. I feel like I shouldn't, but I kind of want to. mean, it's directly under the bridge, so it would be a bit tricky. Unless I'd make some kind of whack jump like... Whoa! That was very close, though. Whoa. Why can I walk on lava? Pure awesome aura. I'm protected by my aura. I think it's because I have so much health that I can get hit by the lava once before I die. Ooh, a journal. What does the journal say? Let's see. Journal. Where is the journal? Journal. There are pages missing. Okay, cool. Day 23. I've lost all sense of time. Apparently not, because you know it's day 23. I suppose it must have been about 23. Okay, fine. You're guessing. Ago that the orcs caught us and forced us to work. The work is hard, and the bastards know no mercy. If you're weak, you're dead. I want out of here. I don't care how. Don't care how. I want it now. Day 28. We have to prolong the tunnels even further into the mountain. The front area is already massive. If I only knew what we're doing this for. Day 67. Damn, keeping track. I've heard that these orc priests have no hearts, but if that's true, how come they're still alive? Also, I've seen swords of I've seen the sword the priests are so afraid of. If I only had it, I'd smack it straight into their bodies. Day 78. The sword is lying in a room in the front part of the temple, but it's guarded by a priest. I'm going to flee. I'll leave maybe my diary here. Not even maybe. Maybe one day it'll be useful to somebody. No. No, it won't. Can I open this? Ooh, 500 ore. Now that's more useful. Walk on lava spell, come on. Healing. Amulet of Purification. Oh, was there a way to get down there without jumping and walking on lava? Damn. Imagine if I tried that before jumping and walking on lava. That would have made a lot more sense. Okay, anywhere else to go here before I go? Oh, I guess there are ways to go. We've got options. Okay, I am kind of curious though, since you mentioned it. How long can I walk on lava for? This is, you know, for science. This also seems a little spooky. Dun 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 dun. I could have just gone around. It's in the box. Nothing. Maybe I've already looted this box. I don't remember. Ever since we talked about Hogwarts Legacy, I kind of like mentally checked out, and it was a really bad idea. Now I'm gonna have to put a lot of effort into mentally checking back in. Now we're back in this area. I never pulled the lever here. Maybe it does something useful. My first guess would be like it rotates the thing somehow. Can I not even... Okay, there we go. Oh. Whee! Can I get back up, please? Video game? Am I okay? Okay, well, yeah, sure. Let me try that again. Okay, thank you. I keep continuously falling as well. Were you swimming in the rock knob? Sure. Okay, I'm guessing that's an elevator button. It's probably the worst elevator I've ever been on. It's fine though. What do we got down in this spooky place? Oh. Let there be demons. Yeah, there's more of those wall paintings, I suppose. Is this back in that? Not quite sure where that is, actually. Hopefully I'm not being killed by a trap while this cutscene is going on, because that tends to, like, be the case sometimes. Okay, I'm still alive. But there are demons. Hello, demons. It's me. Yeah, boy. I do want to try this other lever as well, though. Guess we can do a quick save just to be on the safe side. There's like some stuff in the background that's like an indicator of what's going to happen, I suppose. Let's see. Open shiny door, closed door, little angry creatures. I mean, that seems like what the other one did, but we'll give it a whirl. Maybe they both do the same thing. Open doors and make angry demons come out. Any more angry demons? Nope. Can I get up the center here? Hello! Funny statue thing of what I also assume to be a demon. Kinda cute. Whoa, why did I jump? I was trying to walk backwards. Alright, let's see if we can somehow take this elevator back up without getting smushed. Oh. And why is there water down here? Why was that, like, something they decided to do? Alright, let's go. Whoa! Why'd you do that? Let's see if we can do this jump again without jumping into lava, preferably. Whoop. Whoop. He also does a little roll, which makes this a lot harder. He doesn't want to jump now. Come on, jump. No, not like that. Ah! What is this? Very, very dark rock. Is there no reason to be down here at all? Then why make a little path for it? Oh well, lava time. Oh, that looks like where I opened. Oh, do I climb back up somewhere? I can't just go across? Because that would be easier. I'll take my chances on this way. Oh, dang it. Okay, plan B. We go like here-ish. See if I can squeeze my way up. Yeah, I might not be able to squeeze my way up. Oh, maybe. And then I want to like jump on top of this somehow. Aha! Not at all how you're intended to do that, by the way. I'm not even sure if I can get the rest of the way. Not if he does that jump. Okay, I think the reason why I sometimes survive the lava is because there's a bug. If I take fall damage when I land on the lava, I don't take the lava damage. That kind of feels like what's happening. Okay, can I jump this? No, there's no way. Okay, that works. And then one of these. And a quick save. Is this the room with the spooky symbols on the wall? Yep. Don't think I need a refresher on them, but squiggly skull, ribbed skull, and crawler. In case that's ever relevant. Oh. Apparently there's a potion here. I can't see it. Now I can. What was that gray one? It's one of those sprint potions. Oh, hello! Stab him. Is that a dex potion I had? Is that 8 bonus dex? Yoinks. And 15 mana? Yoinks. That's pretty good. What is this axe called? Troll's Flint? No, Troll's Fist. Does that activate a trap? Potion. 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 Is that a strength potion I got? Yep. 8 bonus strength. It's also pretty good. And 15 health. Okay. All the bonus stats. I feel like there should be an item on this as well, though. How come there wasn't? Okay, how good is the Troll's Fist? 78 strength, 100 damage, but it's an axe, so it doesn't matter. Okay, crawlies, ribcage. Just a skull. Crawly skull. Demons. level up. We now have 60 skill points. Okay. I'm not complaining. Nothing in here other than the demons. Okay. You say so, game. There were more Templars around though, right? Yep. Hello, friend. I do more damage now because I drank some potions that you left behind. You idiots. Wonder how many Templars are working with Core Cologne. Custodian's Blade. I also wonder if those are the two-handed swords you can get at the beginning of the game if you beat a Templar somehow, or trick them into dying to a monster. Maybe you could trick them into fighting like a swamp shark. Oh, there's another goblin. That's the fourth one. There should be 5. It's not a goblin, it's an orc. They look more goblin-y though to me.
You must turn back here.
Oh, so I get the option to turn back?
Nobody may disturb the sleep of my master.
Wrong. Your sleeper will be wide awake soon.
Are we fighting, or are you walking back, or like, what's the plan here? Hello? Oh. I see how it is. Maybe I need to have all the different swords first. Why was this guy allowed to pass? Apocalyptic temp. Oh, you're also invulnerable. Okay, okay, I got it. Game, I got it. Can I walk past you? Hello? Okay, so we found the ones that are actually immortal, and not the ones that were just pretending to be immortal.
Never show your face here again.
Never show your face here again. Why? Why? I'm Waluigi. Why? Stupid. Ooh, more demons that I missed. Hello, friend. If you ever meet me on the streets and I say hello, friend, run. Because apparently I attack you afterwards for some reason. So yeah, just keep that in mind. We're the police. What seems to be the situation here? This guy said hello, friend, to me. Okay, so? What do you mean, so? He said hello, friend. He was clearly about to attack me. He was threatening me. He said hello, friend. What? I don't follow. Oh, there's a creepy crawly. You're bigger than the other ones, aren't you? No, you're not. You're the same size as all of them. You felt bigger. You just had like extra vibes to you for some reason. Extra big vibes. Am I back in the room with the traps and the... Yep. Well, maybe something has changed considering there's creatures here now. Oh, yeah, this guy's here too. Hello! Am I also seeing someone in this room, or am I imagining? I think I'm imagining things. Can I walk up here? And have I been up here? Okay, I'll take that as a no. I never checked how strong this armor was. I just kind of equipped it and didn't look back. 10 more weapon defense, 5 more arrow defense, 5 less fire defense, but 5 magic defense. Seems worth it. Oh, is this back where, It is! And why are all these enemies back? I mean, it's free XP, I'm not complaining. Just don't know where all these extra orcs came from. I'm just gonna walk down here and hopefully not break my spine. Because the spine is something everybody needs to survive. And that makes you king. That makes no sense, but you know, don't worry about it. Right, smack the guy, smack the guy, smack the skeletons. Hey, been a while since we've seen skeletons. Is that a mage back there? Is he about to summon more skeletons? I'll take that as a yes. Do they disappear if I kill him? I'll take that as a no. They've gone feral! Wait, but they give XP when he summons them. Ooh, infinite XP farm? You just get a guy to summon skeletons for you, and then you just take all... Maybe he runs out of scrolls. Maybe he uses scrolls for them. And that's the scrolls you get when you beat him. If not, we need to like dig like a little tunnel, fill it with water so it funnels the skeletons down a drop, leaves them with 1 HP, and then I finish them off for XP. Why am I drinking more potions than I need to? Okay, a little quick save. I really don't know why they're all back, but I also really don't mind at all. I mean, I feel like there weren't orcs here before, there were just skeletons, right? So it's not the same enemies. Initially, I was just fighting skeletons. Took a while before I found any orcs in this place. Maybe you're supposed to fight these guys on your way back out, but they're facing the wrong way, so it doesn't feel like it. I don't know why they're here. And if I beat them, will they keep coming back so I can get all of the XP? Because I quite like XP. I'm also getting more summon skeleton spells, so I can maybe make a skeleton army. Especially if each of them summon 3 skeletons like they do. I'm also so thankful there's no carry capacity in this game as far as I know. Well, guess we'll keep going deeper again. Is there anywhere in this area I didn't go? I mean, was this open before? Oh. What? Can I stab this? No? Can I not stab this? I thought these were for like stabbing the funky swords in. Maybe I don't have the right sword for this one? Okay. Oh yeah, there's a guy back here, literally. Okay. I guess you have the sword for this one. Assuming the guy we couldn't fight at all is the 5th one, this should be the last one we have to find.
You dare to disturb my peace?
Yes!
Prepare for the air!
No!
It remains to be seen whose end it's going to be, you worm-bitten meatloaf.
Worm-bitten meatloaf? Yeah, you got him. Good insult, dude. Oh, you have pyrokinesis? It's bugging my camera, dude. Oh no, that's actually supposed to happen. Yeah, okay, it's cool of you to tell me to pick up that item, but I can't because I can't move. Dude, I can't move. Luckily, it doesn't do that much damage because it's fire damage. Why was it telling me about, like, the item to pick up? I don't have time for that. I'm literally fighting someone. Okay, what is this item you want me to pick up? Some kind of scroll? Spell scroll. Look, oh yeah, I can probably kill the last guy with the kill undead thing, right? Probably kill them all with that if I need to, but I wonder if this is supposed to be the first one you fight, and that's supposed to be the hint on how to beat all of them. Not that I would have time to cast that spell on any of them, because they stun lock you. Maybe it's just for the last one. Okay, can I stab the thing in the ground now? Yes. Okay, then we've done 2. But they might just be to get you out, to be honest. Is there anything up here? Or is this just like a spooky corner? It's just a spooky corner. You know, it's the corner that the spider went into and nobody dared to like do anything about it. They're like, you know what, the spider owns that now. We're not touching that. There's your little tripping, Winnie. What happens if I drink like a run potion? Aw. I know I was about to write. Alright, speedrun back to the invulnerable dude, see if we can actually beat him with the... Is this the wrong way? This is the wrong way. Beat him with the spell that I bought 5 of in case I needed them. I mean, it wouldn't be the Templar that's after him unless he loses his invulnerability when the orc dies, or he's also undead now. There's an orc there. Whoop. Whoop. Worth it. Where did all of these guys come from? They were not here before. I really want to sprint around this entire perimeter just to kill a couple of orcs. I mean, if someone sprints at you with a two-handed sword and full armor like that, you should be scared. Very, very scared. Get him! Makes me feel like a quarterback in American football. Don't fall down. I want your loots. That's always the worst in like Baldur's Gate 3. Is like, do I push this guy off the map and lose the loot, or do I fight him, which is really hard to do, but keep the loot? I'm gonna lose my sprint soon. I can sense it. It's about to fade. 3, 2, 1, boom. Okay. Guess I was off. It was a 1-minute one, right? It was not a 2-minute one? It's starting to feel like it must have been a 2-minute one. I thought for sure it was a 1-minute one. Nah, it must have been a 2-minute one. It's lasting way too long. Any more crawlies down here? Nope. No more sprint power either. Once again, I really hope that's just like a permanent thing you can learn to do in the second one. If not, I should just buy a bunch of them. I have the money to do so. I'm just so cheap with my money. Come on, you can climb that. Ugh. No? Okay, how about this? Ugh. Oh, I'm back here again. That's kind of whack. Well, I don't want to be here. I want to be... How do I get there again? Do I go this way? Not this way. Yeah, this way. This is where I want to be. Did I open any more funky doors that I can get loot from? That's the way forward, so... This is the room with the loot, and the room next to it is the room with the funky images. And this is just a dead end. Okay. I like how this guy's invulnerable and he can't even be bothered to fight me. He's just like, nah, I'm just gonna stand here. Menacingly. He is still standing there menacingly, right? Nope. Alright, give me my anti-undead spell. Which button is that on? 9? No? Yes. Just didn't want to equip it when I clicked it the first time. Hello, friend? Can I target you? We just went through him. Scoosy? Why are you so hard to target? Why can't I target you? Is that not what I'm supposed to do? Guess not.
Damn, I'm not causing the slightest damage. I need a...
Now!
I'd better get out of here.
Okay, can I target you now? Oh, you do a lot of damage. Why can't I target you? Why can't I target you? I guess that's not the way to do it then. Alright, what if we do some precarious climbing? Ooh-wee. This is gonna end well. It's not like I'm gonna jump way too far and fall into the abyss, right? Or not jump at all. Is there a bottom to this? Oh man, it goes down. Damn, that goes far. Okay, I could just find like a proper way down. That'd be cool. Whee! Okay, I'm stuck in a sliding crevice. I can't control myself. Am I about to fall really far? I think so. Okay, maybe cast a light spell so I can see what I'm doing on the way down. Probably not supposed to get down there, but I'm just very curious if I can. Just land on this. Nah, all of these are like too slippery to stand on. Okay, yep. Noted, game. Alright, so I guess death to undead is not the way. Which case, anywhere else I haven't been in this accursed, very confusing maze of a temple. I have to go back to like Sardis with the sword that I got that needs like inspection or identification, and then I can use it to fight him. I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Because that's a bit far-fetched to leave the entire location just to get a guy to look at a sword for me. I don't know what the quest says. Facing Varag, one of the 5 orc shamans who brought the sleep into this world. I'll put an end to this. Okay. Yeah, I've beaten 4 of them. And I feel like the guy standing there who's invulnerable would be the 5th, unless there's like, you know, the 4 of them and then like the 5 of them and then like an extra 6th one for some inexplicable reason. Question is, why is the 5th one so much stronger than the rest of them? The other ones were pushovers, other than the part that they one-shot me by stun locking me. That's besides the point. There's nothing more here. This takes me to that fun spike trap. I love spike traps. This takes me back to the other spike room. At least I'm getting familiarized with this place again, after I zoned out and kind of stopped paying attention properly. So I don't feel like there's a lot of obvious places I haven't been. Here we fought a guy. This leads back. Any point in going through this tunnel? This is also back to that first room. That doesn't go anywhere. I try to go up here. It's probably just one of those spooky corners again. I mean, if I leave, can I even leave this place? Because I teleported in. I would have to open the gate from the inside somehow. Like, if I leave by teleporting out, then I wouldn't be able to get back in without either finding another orc teleport scroll or stealing the statue. Ooh, that's a bit steeper than I thought it was. I really thought that's why they, like, hinted at the kill undead spell. Am I spending the swords as I stab them? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 of the swords. And the weird 5th one that isn't one of the 4. Presumably. I kind of thought there was going to be like 4 of those strange shrines to stab around the place, but I never found one for the other 2 swords that I had. And it could be that I just didn't see them. Let's see what happens if I try to leave. Is this where I had one of the swords stabbed into the ground? No, this is just this combination thing. It's also a bottomless pit. What about this wall over here? Also a bottomless pit. Makes no sense to have to go all the way back here. I'll see if I can open this from the inside somehow, though. Not as far as I can tell. I think it is just you go here, you teleport back out using a teleport spell. Or if you stole the statue, you can walk out, then you have to fight everyone. I kind of took the more peaceful option. Not for peaceful reasons, just out of respect for my buddy. Even if he's not friends with the orcs anymore. I think he wants to be. Alright, time to stare at the floor and see if I can find a place to stab the thing that I didn't stab yet. Assuming there's 4 places to stab the swords in. I mean, 2 of the places to stab the swords was literally in the same room where you fight the guy that gives you the sword. But I didn't notice any such thing in the other 2 places. But I did look for it on the second one where I got one. Okay, don't kill me, dude. Thank you. I'm just gonna heal myself with magic. Feels faster. I'm not sure if it is faster, but it feels faster. And a little quick save. I feel like it's been a while since we've just been running back and forth. So this is where I stabbed the first sword. Right here. It's not like I can stab it. Oh, no, I can stab it again if I'm just on the right side of it. Not that it does anything. I mean, it could have been literally just like, this is how you get out, but it just seems so weird that you'd use 2 of the swords to get out of a room and the other 2 for nothing. And of course, it was hinted in the book that the swords are the way to kill the guys. Maybe I gotta steal the sword from the 5th guy? Maybe the only reason the other ones weren't invulnerable was because they had their own swords on their person. I gotta find the 5th guy's sword because he hid it somewhere because he wasn't dumb enough to keep it on himself. That could be it. Like, literally having the sword close to them is what makes them vulnerable. All the other ones were dumb enough to carry the swords. Seems a bit silly, but it's worth a shot. There also kind of like seems to be like something on top of there, and I'm not sure if that's decorative or actually a place I can go. I also don't know if these paintings mean anything or if they're also just decorative. What a lot of demons here. It's not like this guy tries to prevent me from passing him either. He just kind of stands there. Being like, no, no pass. But if you pass, whatever. Let me try to pickpocket you, but you probably don't have the sword on you, right? Alright. Maybe the sword is up here somehow and I can just go grab it. That means running past this guy, though, who's also seemingly invulnerable and not undead. Oh yeah, here's a slot for all 5 swords. Would be convenient if I had them. I have 4 of them. Alright, but that once again makes me think the sword comes from the guy. I just can't fight him. Can I push him off the edge somehow? But if I do, how would I get the sword from him?
Never show your face.
Could just be that the key to making this guy vulnerable is the same as making the other guys vulnerable. I just don't know what that is. Are you still chasing me, buddy? Yes, you are. Are these guys undead? I have the... I can't even target him. Can I target him with other spells? Yeah, so it's just the undead spell I specifically can't target you with. Damn, he's really intent on following me. This felt like it was supposed to be a hint for something. And that might just be me overthinking it again, like I did with that one room. Are there potions on the wall? Can I have them? Do I have any telekinesis scrolls? Wait, don't I just know telekinesis? I do. Oh, I've gotten a second pyrokinesis as well. How do I use telekinesis? Oh. Huh? Why does it go up? Oh, got the potions. Were they normal potions? No, they're extra health one. That is kind of nice. Oh, there's another one there. Why is it like this? Oh, give me all the max health, I guess. Let me read the journal again. The sword lying in a room in the front part of the temple, but is guarded by a priest. I'm going to flee. I'll leave my diary here. Maybe one day it'll be useful for something. Blah, blah, blah. Seeing the sword the priests are so afraid of, if I only had it, I'd smack it straight into their bodies. Is it not the sword? Do I have to go back to the necromancer? Okay, I'm going to do a quick save here. If I have to go back to the Necromancer, get the friggin' sword identified, and then come back here, that's the most tedious solution ever. That means that coming back here, I'll probably have to fight the orcs and steal the statue. At least we have a lot of skill points, and we can get a lot stronger if that is the solution to this whole kerfuffle. Doorway is over here. Maybe that's why all the enemies respawn. Maybe it respawns when you pick up the sword, because you're supposed to leave with the sword. Then again, I feel like they should have put the enemies facing me. Not facing the wrong way. Okay, spells. Teleport to Necromancer. Run away in the temple.
I have found a way.
You have? You have become very powerful. Maybe you really are the man the Orcish prophecies told of.
A prophecy.
Prophecies? What prophecies?
Ancient Orcish documents written shortly after the sealing of the underground temple mention a holy foe.
A holy foe?
Someone who shall come to drive the sleeper from our world forever.
I am supposed to be the one mentioned in the ancient...
Maybe.
I found a weird sword.
I found this strange sword.
Show it to me. That's interesting. It has Eurythiel written on it. I've heard of this sword. It's a weapon from the olden days, when the human race was still young. The weapon was forged from an unknown material, and there's nothing written about who created it. This blade was said to possess unbelievable powers, but I don't notice any magical aura.
Unbelievable powers?
Eurythiel possessed unbelievable powers?
It was written that the owner of the weapon was able to pierce the strongest armor, and to overcome even the most powerful of protection spells.
I guess that's the solution then.
How could the orcs get this powerful weapon into their hands?
It's claimed that the orcs took it from a powerful warlord. They didn't know how to use it, but they did hide it.
But they didn't hide it well enough.
Can I restore the power of the weapon?
Is it possible to restore the former powers of the weapon?
You'd need a very strong magical source of power for that purpose.
You mean strong enough to detonate the magic barrier with?
About that strong. Besides, you'll need a very special magic formula in order to transfer the power. Give me some time, and I'll create the magic formula.
Meanwhile, I'll be hunting around for better armor. These patchwork minecrawler plates have been pierced too often in the underground temple.
You should go to my old tower.
Your old tower?
It sank below one of the eastern lakes during one of the earthquakes.
Oh,
The
okay.
spires are still visible above the surface.
Yeah, I've seen it.
There are still some artifacts inside it.
How do I get there?
I haven't been there since the earthquake, but take this key. It opens a chest in which I used...
Alright, I guess we're, saving the fact that we left the temple. Ugh. Check my quest log. Okay. I would have liked a spell that allows me to breathe underwater or something, because I don't have the ability to dive for very long at a time. I'll at least use a light spell before I start diving, see if that helps. Makes me want to play Mario. Alright, let's see if we can find anything that resembles an entrance. I saw this strange rock formation over here. I don't know why what the entrance would look like. And I also don't like that the camera is so wonky underwater. That's just a funny rock formation, I think. Okay, it's inverse controls if I use the mouse. I think I have to use the mouse to dive, because if you use WASD, it doesn't move the camera at all, and I cannot see where I'm going. Not that this is much better, but... No. Go up. Get oxygen. No, stop diving! Give me oxygen. Oxygen. Still haven't gotten all my air back, really. It's so slow to fill back up, too. Oh, this is so wonky. I can't see anything that resembles an entrance near any of the... Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to dive. Maybe I was just supposed to walk right in. Oh, and like dive from the inside? Okay. Okay, I see what you're playing at, game. I should have probably waited for more oxygen, but hey, let's just risk it for a biscuit. I have no idea where I'm trying to go. I can't see anything. I'm just gonna have to hope. Yippee, oxygen! Skeletons. Yes, skeletons in here? I would also probably have skeletons in like a secret hidden magic tower, to be honest. But I would kind of feel bad about stealing someone's skeletons. I would probably just magically make skeletons. But they're not really skeletons, they just kind of look like skeletons, because I think they're cool. Okay, who's having an asthma attack down here? Oh, the zombies. That's a cool sword I have. Oh god. Yeah, I have concerns. Oh, there's a mage here. Probably deal with that first. God, is there a lot of you guys? And your tank, yes, heck. I don't know why they shuffle so much sideways, but it's funny. Okay, I'm gonna heal myself now. If I have any mana left. I barely do. Better than nothing. Okay, so a bit of lag in this place. I guess there's a reason why they call him a necromancer. It wasn't just a title for show, huh? Yeah, that guy is perpetually falling over. Is he done? And the zombies don't even drop anything. Come on, video game. Can't do this to me. I see more zombies. I mean, okay, my anti-zombie spell didn't work against the other guys, so maybe we use them on these guys. Phew. It only gets one of them though, so it's not that good. At least I don't need to loot them all. Alright, what do we got in here? Better be good. Firebolt, 9 what? Huh? Would you close the chest? 9 arrows, some nuggets, a crude sword, and the withered axe. That, I wouldn't consider those to be magical artifacts. I'm sorry, game. Potion. 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 Any of those potions good? Nope. Teleport to the... Ooh, that could get me back into the old camp, right? Firebolt, arrows, ore nuggets, crude sword, ancient ore armor. Ooh, 95 against weapons, 25 against arrows, 40 against fire, and 10 against magic. Yoink. Ooh, that's my phone letting me know that I should wrap things up as soon as possible. See how that looks, though. Alright, it's a little bit weird. Shame none of my armor has any helmets. I I'm a fan of covering up my head with a helmet so I don't have to look at my own random character's head. I like feeling a bit more anonymous. If I can design my own character, then I don't mind having no helmet. But when it's like character I don't design, I like just having a helmet. Potion, potion, potion. And what's in the box? Firebolt, arrows, nuggets, and mana potions. Is there one more on the other side? Hopefully. And hopefully it has something good. And I feel like I'm wearing like Minecraft diamond armor. Ah, no, just basic stuff on this one. Okay. So 3 basic chests and 1 with actually good armor. Alright, I feel like that's everything, so let's go back to the Necromancer. With the hopes that he actually has the sword all sorted. I doubt it. But it would be cool if he did.
I see. You're wearing the ore armor.
I found it in one of those old chests in the sunken tower.
It belonged to the general who wielded Eurythiel in the battle against the
Oh,
Orcs.
okay.
I hope it'll bring me more luck than it did him.
So what about the sword?
Have you completed the magic formula to reactivate Eurythiel?
It's done, but you won't be able to use it by yourself.
Okay.
Why not?
It has to be spoken by a magician while you touch the power source with the sword.
Then I'll have to look around for some support.
Take the formula and restore the sword's former power. You'll need it.
So is the sword still in like the item menu with like random things? Wait, I only have 3 of these? Where's the 4th one? It didn't vanish when I stabbed it in the ground, did it? They haven't so far. Nope, it's just very far up on the list. Okay, what about the sword he gave me? Where did that go? Longbow, light cross, blah 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 blah. Oh, the staves have different. This one is called Groknak. Okay, why not? Any of these swords have like a funny name? There it is. Damage 90, acquired strength 30. Well, I can equip it. Just doesn't work properly, I guess. Alright, let me read that quest text. Let's see. Now I require a really big magic source of energy and a helpful magician to support me in the procedure. By chance, there is a community with such an energy source in the colony, and they're already deeply indebted to me. Okay. Let's ask the Blue Mages if they're willing to use all their ore to activate my sword. Even though I didn't tell them that their whole plan of using the magic to do magic things isn't gonna work. Because I didn't know that I had a time limit to tell them that. Or that that was even something I was supposed to do. Oh, is the Fire Mage here now?
Greetings, my friend. I haven't seen you for ages.
Hello, Milton. A lot has happened since we met the last time. I would like to tell you everything, but I don't have the time right now. Milton, I need your help.
What's up? How can I help you?
Let's go somewhere where we can talk.
Fine.
Okay. Hope I don't have to follow you very far.
Now tell me, what is it?
I need the magic powers of the ore mound, and I don't think it would be a good move to ask the other magicians of water.
You're joking.
This is no time for... I've seen Zardas. I'm working under...
Zardas? Nobody has spoke...
I have.
What do you need the...
I want to transfer...
Wow.
Its name is...
Wait, hold on.
See you later.
Do I really need to ask him about that? I feel like I should be able to just ask the water mages about that. Let's try.
Greetings.
Really?
May you return.
I literally don't have the option to ask him that.
Greetings.
Alright. That's weird. Is that just because I forgot to tell him that the ore mound is useless? Because if he knew the ore mound is useless, he probably wouldn't have any issues with doing it.
Zardas gave me this magic spell to carry out the transfer. You will have to recite it while I bring the sword and the ore together.
But we'll get into trouble with
We'll have to take that risk. It really is very, very important. Important for all.
I don't understand.
It will get us out of here. You have to trust me.
All right. After all you have... Besides, it seems Zardas trusts you as well. Meet me down at the ore mound.
Good. Let's meet at the...
Why do I have to do this behind their back? That doesn't feel like... I feel like if I just told Saturas, he would be like, oh, that makes sense. Okay, I guess the ore plan is a dud. We don't need the ore anymore. You can use it because putting the power in the sword is going to allow you to kill the orcs, defeat the demon, and get us out of here, which is the new plan now. Ugh. But I guess not. I guess not. Let's just be evil about it and be like, I betrayed you. Even though I really didn't. I just didn't tell you that this wasn't betrayal, and therefore I betrayed you because I didn't communicate properly with you, and now I'm just a douchebag for no reason whatsoever. Isn't there usually a guard down here? Alright, is my friend on his way? I also never found Lester. Man, are you slow? Oh my god, you're RPG walking? Well, not really RPG, RP walking. He's RP walking! Like if I just, oh wait, I can do it. I can like, if I walk, I do this. And I look at him, it's like, oh, I can't look at him. I'm trying, but it doesn't work. I want to like first person look at him and be like, hello to my, welcome to my tutorial video. I will now show you how to defeat all of the bosses in this video game with 3 simple steps. And then I like fancy text on the screen or something, I don't know. That's how like old World of Warcraft videos used to be. It's like people like walking slowly while like having text on the screen. I once walked slowly just for the fun of it, and some guy was like, "Are you making a YouTube video?" I'm like, "What? No, I'm just walking."
Have you got the sword?
Yep.
Here, take the spell.
As ready as one.
Then let's do it.
Hey, we get a cinematic for this one. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 I have a cool sword now. And I stab him. Long live the king. Bruh. Chapter 6, The Temple of the Sleeper. Okay.
It's done.
Unbelievable. The plain gray gem is shimmering bluish now.
Okay, do I at least get the opportunity to explain?
That's a good sign. The magic powers of the ore mound really seem to be in the old sword now. But our little operation here seems to have attracted some attention. You should teleport yourself directly out of here.
What about
Don't worry about me.
No, but I want to explain. Why am I being such an ass about this? Is that really the only way to do this? This seems like one of those like cliche like romance movies where they like force a misunderstanding just to prolong the movie rather than just having them talk it out and everything makes sense. But without the romance. Which I'm not sure if it makes it worse or better. Yo, let's just talk! Let's just fucking talk, man! Alright, I'm gonna Google this. If, like... Can I... Gothic. Activate Eucereal without... pissing off the water mages. Is that even possible? Eucereal. I guess not. I can get out of here though, can I? Nope. Are they gonna finish me off as well? They probably don't have to because they killed me with magic. I think that automatically finishes you off. That's so weird though. I couldn't find anything about it. Wait, I haven't saved since here? I swear I saved when I teleported out. Okay. Well, I guess we'll re-obtain the sword and enter chapter 7 again next time. Save 7. Alright. Gonna wrap things up. We're gonna redo the things. I might do some Googling just to see if there's like an alternate way to do this, because like it felt so weird, like going into the temple, having to leave, teleport out of the temple, suddenly go on a quest for like new armor and a sword, and then betray the water mages. That just... What? Maybe I would have gotten some context for it if I'd like... Wait, can we do that? Can we do that real quick? I go back to like save 6. I have Tarko to start us at this point, right?
You're very probably better right. Not to go rushing into anything.
Can I return to Sardis? Let's just see if I can return to Sardis, get the update from him, and then go to the water mages and tell them about like the fact that the ore mount is useless, and then see if they like refuse to believe that when I tell them that. So if they do, then it's probably like, hey, this was inevitable, I guess, but I just feel like I lack some context for why the story took this like sudden turn. Sardis, I'm gonna talk to you. And then we're just gonna
I have
blah 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 blah. And then we're gonna teleport to the water mages.
Greetings.
I can't say anything.
May you return in...
Let's see, I asked him for help with the destruction of the... Why showed me this has nothing to do with the... Nope. Plate armor. I've decided I will not tell Saturus, according to Sardis all these years, scraping, blah, blah, blah. Has that already been failed at this point? Let me check.
I better keep out of it.
Yep, already at this point has it been failed. Is that something you have to fail? Save 5. This is like way before I even get the Sardis quest. Okay, another thing to Google then. Gothic Sardis, the Necromancer quest failed. Okay, yep. You're supposed to fail that one. You can't do anything about it according to what I see people say. Alright, cool. I guess I didn't miss out on anything, but that's still weird though, like that I can't inform the water mages that I need the ore for something that will actually do something, because at this point it should be possible to convince them that using the ore to blow up the barrier isn't gonna work. But okay, I guess not. We'll just continue next time, assuming that everything makes sense, and then we're just gonna see if it starts making more sense eventually. That's gonna be it for now, though. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you again next time, and even if I don't, have a great day, and I'm gonna peace out. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. There never is, I swear. Just let me raid someone. Let me raid someone, boys. I can't even see if anyone's on Twitch because my Twitch froze. Yippee! Twitch, could you just work with me here? Oh yeah, Paige not responding. Well, thank you. Sheesh. No, no one. Figured. There's never anyone to raid. Okay, I'm gonna peace out. Bye bye. Thanks for watching. Whoop.